numerous expansions, and now with the housing coming and everybody's gonna be trying to make stuff from expansions, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah, I'll just go farm the shit like everybody else. I don't play this game enough to play those types of games with saving crap and planning ahead. Just brute force this shit.
Man, it's so confusing. Every day I log in and we have more fucking people in the guild.
My brother in Christ, you're the one that has them. Why do you keep inviting them?
Alright, I think I'm gonna have one more piece of beef jerky and then I'm gonna call it. As we all know, beef jerky is the most nourishing and nutritious food that is available on the worldwide market as we speak right now today.
Yeah, of course. You like fucking sodium, kids?
I mean, who doesn't, really?
Sodium's a great element. Makes a lot of things possible.
Okay.
I can't just type in champion in the warband bank and it comes up with all the champion gear.
Yeah.
It's not working.
Try...
Lame.
Hang on, let me see.
Who the fuck is Mew Hazel?
I think that is, chess.
Oh.
I need to change my fucking keybinds. I was playing ESO earlier today.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Alright, if you type in... Now, I don't know if this is going to work for you, but if you type in greater than sign and then 630 into your search bar, it should show you everything that's over 630 eye level. Which is, I think, veteran. And then if you want... excuse me. And then if you want, like, champion, I don't think I have, like, a base champion piece of gear. What is it, like 635 or 636 is, like, base champion?
635, I think. No, it's 636.
636. So if you type in...
Neither of those work for me. Because I just put a piece of champion warbound in my bag. And I go and search for champion. And I'm on default yet, so that might be a feature of your setup.
What, are you using, like, just default, bags, or do you have, like, an add-on?
I have default bags, pretty sure. Hang on.
Or, like, Bagnon or something?
No, I think I've just been using default.
Hmm.
So I'm guessing that might be I figured it'd be a little smarter than it is on default. I'll live. I have so much. I've been pocketing all the veteran warbound stuff from the new event and just from whatever else raid crap I pick up. I have like 8 columns of veteran warbound. Like I'm gonna just make an army of 10 alts and need the gearing ASAP.
There's an add-on, now I'm not saying that you have to get it obviously, but there's an add-on that I use called Baginator, and it lets you sort by, like, it lets you sort like that. Like, you can just put in like greater than 636 or whatever, and it'll highlight that stuff. But you can also
Yeah,
set your
that's nice.
you can also set up your own categories that will automatically put gear into specific ones, into specific categories based on filters such as if they're greater or less than like 600 eye level or whatever. And then it will group it by expansion if you want to, or you can just do type, slot, quality, that kind of thing, or none. And then you can also like hide things as well, which is pretty nice.
That's pretty nice.
All right, raid invite is happening.
Oh, hang on, let me...
Um, I'm gonna see if I can't pull Meep and her boyfriend in as Phil DPS.
Walk out. Hang on, I'm coming. Probably don't want my holy pally.
I have an extended supply
Although
of
my
goods
H-Pal is
for
650.
Outlanders.
Believe it or not, somehow.
That's pretty wild, actually.
I agree, because I feel like I just stick around and barely play it. And it's 12 items level lower than my main.
My nose is itchy.
Hello.
Did you just say your nose is itchy?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure I heard that right.
There's Guts. Alright, so we are going to be missing Fiery today, so definitely make sure that you have your own consumables ready.
I've got plenty of feasts, so
I'm gonna need to borrow the Brutosaur to buy us some more, another flask.
I will have it ready. I don't know if anybody else has one.
I was informed not to purchase it.
The Brutosaur?
Cause I'm a broke bitch, and that $90 on WoW felt like a lot.
Probably a smart financial decision.
Yeah.
farm the gold.
Yeah. You're funny. You're funny. I barely have enough WoW gold to pay my own sub.
Does anyone like to sit down and I just need to use this. Thank you. Heart-seeking health injector.
I live for the applause.
I'm gonna hang on to that prototype.
The instance should still be set to heroic, so let's see.
Yeah, we're in here. It's okay.
Okay, good.
Level 3 flasks are 550 gold.
Depending on the flask, yeah.
Damn.
I will be on a auction house mount just outside of the Intercontinental Hotel whenever you get inside.
Okay. Frog.
I usually just buy rank 2 alchemical chaos flasks because they're usually like 100 gold cheaper.
This is whatever server I'm in is
Oh yeah.
gold cheaper.
Oh yeah, they're like 400
Whatever
gold cheaper.
server you're on.
Yeah, not even close.
On Zul'Jin, the rank 3 alchemical chaos is 545, and then silver rank 2 is 107, and then rank 1 is 115.
Would you like to know the disparity between my rank 2 and rank 3 tempered aggression?
Those are my auction houses. Do we share an auction house?
We share an auction house on commodities. So like consumables,
okay.
things that stack. I'm pretty sure those are shared.
So
But
wait, is your tempered flask 3-star 777 gold?
Wait.
Tempered.
How much who?
which one?
Tempered, the tempered aggression,
Yeah,
3-star.
777.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say Manaroth's economy sucks.
Yeah, because the like commodities.
I'm on a really big server. Let me go look at mine.
No, well, commodities are going to be the same. So anything that's consumable or anything that stacks, such as reagents, those were normalized at the end of Shadowlands. So the only things that are going to be server specific are like battle pets, BOEs, like gear, transmog, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's also the same.
Yeah, a lot of people were kind of
That
pissed
also-
off.
I don't care a shit about that. That also makes sense because I guess Demon Hunter Bis belt or something is the BOE from the raid.
Yeah.
So I actually like we were trying to find the cheapest one, so like I ended up server hopping just to try to find the cheapest belt, which happened to actually be on my server.
Yeah.
Versus my other servers.
Yeah, but the reason why people were mad about the consolidation, though, is because a lot of people were making money off of just farming, like, reagents, like herbs and stuff, and they were selling them on the auction house. And whenever they normalized the server, or normalized the auction house to basically make commodities global, a lot of that went from you are now competing with just your server for auction house space to every server with auction house space. And so there's no real way for you to actually have quote unquote like a seller's market for reagents after that, and a lot of people were mad because of it.
I don't mind it at all.
Well, yeah, because it's a buyer's market. It's not a seller's market anymore. So like if you're buying, you're fine. This is great. This is an awesome change. But the people who were like
I'm a seller.
the people who were hoarding it, they were mad
still
about
don't
it.
mind that. Because, like, okay, so when I was on a high pop, as a seller, typically something would sell for like 10 gold, right? Because big high pop server, there are so many people I'm competing against for selling. But like if I was on, let's say, blue server, which is a very low pop server, she was able to sell, not obviously now, but like she was able to sell the exact same thing for like 30 gold because there's not nearly as many people farming the exact same thing. So now that it's normalized, I don't have to like it's like kind of more like evened out rather than it being so low for me. Does that make sense?
Maybe it looks like.
Yeah, people just like to
Overall,
complain.
that is literally wow. People just like to complain.
You can give somebody a bar of gold and they'll complain about how heavy it is.
Oh my god, yeah, no, that's right.
Storm Fury.
I haven't heard from Dread, but I'm assuming he's going to be here today.
He was just on like an hour ago. Because we talked about being tank buddies, because basically we always just play tanks.
And then we're going to be
I was
missing...
gonna say, how we go from 13 to 8?
We're going to be missing Falanla and Fiery today, so we should have 11. Carsing's going to be a bit late, he said. I haven't heard from Kale saying that she's not going to be able to be here, so maybe she'll be here.
She gotta duct tape that kid to the wall.
Yeah, I've tried to get in contact with a couple of people who wanted to be bench, and they have not responded back, so we'll see.
Yeah, because I mean, my kill was rough with him. I cannot emphasize enough that this is not going to be an easy fight.
Like you.
Or it'll be extremely easy because we're kind of a big deal.
It's true.
If it's easy, I'm gonna go with the route that it's easy because we have less people. Because when I got my Mugsy kill, we had like 27.
Yeah, that'll be harder.
How do you even do the jails with 10 people? Those must suck.
Everything scales, so.
Yeah.
You do need to have healers go in the jails in heroic, by the way.
Yeah. There's Dread.
Yeah, had to eat
What'd you have for dinner today?
ribs and mashed potatoes.
Damn.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know why, but I just envision that's like what you have every Friday or something, like twice a week.
That would be wrong.
Yeah, but every Thursday?
No, not every Thursday. We kind of mix it up.
This week was Friday, last week was Thursday. That's what he means. We're just waiting on Kale and Carsing. We're going to be short Fiery and Falanla. I tried to get in touch with a couple of people who wanted to occupy the bench, but I haven't heard back from them, so. Ribeye, baked potato, and broccoli with butter. Man.
Maybe
I had...
DPS.
Are you still in contact with Jobin?
No. On the server though.
Is he still on the server? I thought I got rid of him.
Nope, right here.
Oh shit, I do see him.
Minutes.
Damn. Crazy.
Oh, it's crazy.
I'll just put him to guest, fuck it.
I can get us this achievement if I just get my paladin to exalted with the guild. It says like raise 15.
Yeah, and I have a lot of those green.
I have all of them except like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only have 10 that aren't green.
Hello.
So like, why didn't this? So basically, somebody's just not exalted with the guild. I'm honored, so.
You should be honored.
Yeah, and like, I can finish this one apparently if I just, get exalted with the guild.
Yeah, go ahead and head to Tower of Spades. We're gonna go ahead and start pulling trash.
Hey, y'all mentioned something last night, and I was like halfway listening. Why did you say to wait until next week to craft something?
Because next week there's gonna be a boost or a turbo boost thing that makes it to where instead of needing, I think, 60 gilded crests, you need way less, like 15 or something.
For every piece, or just like one piece?
I think every piece.
Well, basically, they're adding those 2 extra levels to heroic and mythic gear, so it just saves you a recraft from crafting something now and then having to do a recraft with mats and other things to bump it up for those extra 2 levels.
There's also the thing
Yeah.
where the gilded is half the price too. So instead of it being 60 for the last upgrade, it's only going to be 30.
These are gonna keep spawning until we run them up to the thing.
Oh, sorry.
Shit. Oops.
Of course. Why would you let a bunch of rats beat your butt like that?
I'm just afraid of rats.
I thought they were rabbits.
They're like rabbits. They're rattits.
Oh.
Oh, they look like rats. Oh my god, I just hit my knee.
Well, that's not good.
My funny bone.
I need you to not be hurting, because I'm stunned.
Oh, typical tank player ignoring a healer's pain for heals.
For real? I'm stunned with like all the aggro for 10 seconds, and you're just like, my knee, it hurts. GG, no heals.
GG easy, no re.
And there goes the other tank. Well, at least it's not me. At least it's not just me.
You both have died like twice a piece.
No, I've done once. But to be fair, those are supposed to be duo tanks, and with like the stagger deaths, like that just makes it really hard. Because the ads do healing reduction.
Time for demolition.
Okay.
Like the 3rd night in a row I've had to do
Nobody
that.
passes without permission from the boss. And you don't got permission. Ain't that right, Mug? You got it.
Z.
It's too far away.
Got permission.
Damn it, I clicked on the
Just to let you know, it's still 60 to craft the gilded. It's just 30 to craft the extra 6 item levels.
Oh, okay.
Did they change it?
The 30 was always to craft the new upgrade, the little 6+ item though.
Ah. I thought they were reducing the cost of the crests.
Yeah,
It'd be
thought
nice.
I thought it was 60 for the gilded crest.
We get a
It is
closet
60, yeah.
for
I thought it was supposed to be dropping down to 30
Car.
next week.
30 is just for the new matrix thing they're adding that ups the item level.
Whack.
75 to 681.
Yeah, can I just get a summons? Because there's mobs in the way.
Yeah. Alright, so let me swap someone around. All right.
Keel's not here, so I gotta change them.
This is gonna be rough. If both healers go in, Tanks are gonna have a healer. The jails are up.
We'll figure it
Just
out.
leave a totem out there. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Kale's not usually a ghoster, so I'm sure she's caught up with something.
I
I'm
get
out of
a soul
range.
stone.
Yeah.
Oh
Alright,
yeah. So healers, 2 locks. You actually got one.
Croc, you mentioned that you had a feast ready.
Yep, I'll drop it if we're ready.
Where are you at?
Wait.
I need to
Oh, I
get
thought you said
Oh,
you
I
dropped
see
it
it.
already, and I was like, where?
No, I meant if we're ready.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Hey, is that for pool?
This is just to see who's all here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna set my headset on there for a second.
I want to get us a quick preview of the fight. The main thing that changes for this fight are, like, when we're on the carpet side, the Frost Shatter Boots now has a Frost Spear aimed at those players, and so you don't want to be hit with those. And then the Unstable Crawler Mines turn into one-person soaks, and those are going to be like what Croc mentioned earlier in the raid channel. They're going to be kind of like mines. We don't want to blow them all up at once because they do hurt, and they deal a huge amount of damage if you blow like more than one up at the same time. And then the
Yeah.
Goblin... Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say when they blow up, each one puts out 3 little soaks. I have 3 soaks.
Yeah. And then the Goblin Guided Rocket is going to debuff the soakers, and so we're going to have to stagger the people who soak those. And we're going to be real simple with it, so we're going to probably just have Group 1 do it first, and then Group 2 is the next one, and so on. And then really quick, Group 1 will be in X, and then Group 2 will be in Skull for the jails. Alright, this is for pull. And we're gonna give it a go.
In mind, do not ever let the jails touch the boss. Ever.
Yeah, we're gonna try and tank the boss, like, right there. On a star.
Because, yeah, beat that enrage actually will one-shot.
Alright, pulls on... I have to do the thing.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
There we
We
go.
are starting on silver.
Yes.
How dare you interrupt your betters?
Oh, so many
Whoops.
toys. Don't
Sorry about that.
too quick, okay?
Alright, make sure that we kill these shocker ads.
Axes to the bow.
Time for demolition.
Mines are coming out. Watch out! Don't run into them inadvertently.
I'm
There's
gonna-
one.
I'm gonna take this first one.
Gonna...
Ow!
I got the second one's
That
up.
was my bad.
Run that to square. Run that to square. Square. Square.
I couldn't find
Okay,
square,
I'll
I'm sorry.
take it. I'll take the hit, I'll take the hit. I got it, Dread.
Go ahead and kill this Rocketeer.
Just for you. Say hello
Alright,
to
everybody move out of this. Swap sides.
my turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Here comes Jails. 4 seconds. Again, we're Group 1's gonna be on X, Group 2 is gonna be on square.
Shaker.
Try not
Oh,
to...
Remember, we gotta leave some walls
We've-
up.
No, this is gonna be a wipe for sure. I
Frost-
intervened. you
Frost
got
Boots
hit.
coming out.
Frost shatter.
Here's the Frost Shatter Boots. The arrow tells you where the spears are gonna go. Careful.
You have the LOS that got on the thing over.
You need
Oh
to-
boy.
Pick up your storm's fury.
Okay, so what happened there? I was about to take it and it said taunt boss.
The wind slices to the bone.
I taunted the boss. Why is it not?
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see?
Yeah, right when I was about to take the multi knuckles.
I
Um,
intervened you, and I ended up basically taking the hit with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was hoping to get it before, but mistimed it.
Alright, go ahead and wipe it up, and then we'll get another pull in. So you need to use the walls from the... You need to use the walls from the spears. So from... Whenever the jails end, you're going to use the walls to LOS the spears. Whenever you have the icy boots. That way you don't get one shot by the spear. Don't release, we do have some soulstones out.
Yeah, the spear doesn't kill you. It just makes you get frozen and you can't move. So that means you're probably dead to mechanics.
That's basically killing you.
Yeah.
Just very slowly and painfully.
If you're tanking the boss first, I'll take the red beam first. That way, you don't have to take extra damage.
Okay.
Thank you, Croc, for the feasts.
Note to self, don't intervene. Go for molten.
I need to level up my cooking so I can turn them into the better ones.
I think they taste just fine.
We're good?
I think so. Pulls on tanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick.
If we
okay?
tank him back here, we could actually tank him on the ad and you can have the better.
Where is back here?
Where this ad is.
This joint is rigged to
Was.
explode.
Mines. Don't get. Don't let them spawn onto you.
Alright, careful. I'm gonna take the first one. Wait. We need soaks out.
I got one in soap.
Alright, I'm gonna get the next one. Oh, I cannot get the next one.
Oh lord.
I got
Another stain on the carpet.
Learning experience. Half the raid's dead. Go ahead and wipe it. Stand in bad.
This one's just for you.
If you get the soap, can you not?
You guys want to share it? You want to share it?
Another stain on the carpet. Oh, I love watching you.
Don't release. We do have a res out.
See that trick?
Oh fuck. What did I use?
Goblin guided rocket smoked me for 9 million.
There wasn't enough people soaking.
Yeah, the solution
Yeah,
there,
please don't.
Yeah, the solution there, Curious Fan, is to just have 10 million HP.
Easily.
Feast.
Feast still up.
Is that... 'cause you can't... That big soak...
You have to have at least half the raid in it. For this one, anyway, since
Yeah,
it
but
debuffs
then-
you.
You can't have the next time though. It debuffs you, so like
Oh yeah.
whoever gets that, do they have to call out what group they're in, and then everybody in that group has to run over?
We always did group 1 and group 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you're in group 1 and... Or rather, if you're in group 2 and you get the soak, then group 1 is going to take it first. And then if you are in group 2 Well, I mean, we already have
If
groups
you're in
for
group
it.
2 and you have the soak, it's just yell out your own group. If you have the soak, the big soak, and then your whole group comes over to stand in it.
Yeah, like we already have groups for it. It's group 1 for obviously the first. In an ideal world, it would be group 1 for the first soak, group 2 for the second soak. But you do make a point wherein, like, if you don't have somebody call out whether they're in the first or second group, I will deal with that mental gymnastic. So I'll pay attention to who gets it, and then I'll just tell which group to run to square.
It's 18 mil split. Oh, if it fails to hit at least 5, then it inflicts 12 million to all players. Oh, yikes. You have 10 people, that's...
Ow.
Oh, shit.
Fair enough.
So yeah, even as tanks, we're gonna have to... I mean, I stood it anyway, but... Okay.
Alright, pulls on tanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
All right, you talking to Sayed right here?
Yeah. We
Alright.
can't... Yeah, see what I mean? Like, small, easy
Yeah.
click.
Here comes mines. I'm gonna take the first one, and then Kirasan, you're gonna take the second one.
Explode.
Wait. Kirasan, second one. Here comes the rocket.
Let's paint the town red.
Can somebody get this next one?
Group 2.
Shit. Made it.
Well,
I was worried about the mines. It's my fault. Go ahead and run into the bad and die.
This one's just for you.
I think DDM was right, but she did say
Light 'em up.
group 1 so.
I can jumper cables so if you don't miss Soulstone.
Oh, yeah.
The option to release spirit, use soulstone, or recap.
That's what I was saying. Like, if you get once you get the big soak, you know, everybody knows what group they're in. So instead of the whole raid trying to look who has it and then look what group they're in, just call out your own group and everybody runs over.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Kirasan, you are the second mine soak, and then Spay, you are the third. Where are we at? Here we are. Alright, pulls on tanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
You're not cut out
1.
for this.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Here comes mines.
Time for demolition.
Kirasan. Spay.
Let's paint the town red.
Alright, take that to... That is Guts. That is group 2, group 2.
2.
Two soak.
I'll get that.
Let's go ahead and kill this ad.
Between the eyes. Say hello to
Alright.
my tiny pal.
Get ready to move. Now, everybody over.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, Mug.
Here comes prisons in 5. Again, group 1 is gonna go to X, group 2 is gonna go to Skull. Frost boots are coming out in 7 seconds.
Oh shit, we broke too many walls.
This will be fine.
We have plenty.
I'm gonna die to fire. I need to heal. Oh god.
Alright, try and get to... Yeah, there's a gate right there. Get behind the walls. There we go. Alright. We're gonna be moving here momentarily. Move.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see?
Alright, kill these ads.
Time for demolition.
Alright, here's the mines. I'm gonna get the first one. Soak these. Alright, spay.
Where to run now?
Alright, run that over there.
Group 1.
Didn't have enough in the soak. That's pretty good though. We got him down to 55. Don't release, we do have a res and I'll be dropping an auto hammer.
Just for you. Say hello to my tiny pal.
Unfortunately, Dread, because we only have 10, we have to be in the soak as well, even if we are tanking the boss.
I would honestly suggest maybe instead of both, like one of the tanks going into the soak, maybe both healers can take the soak no matter what.
The
'Cause
de-
we're
but there's
both-
a-
The
we
debuff
still,
will
we
kill
still
you,
had the debuff.
probably.
Yeah.
I still had the debuff.
Huh.
Twinkie still had the debuff.
I do have word from the fills. Let's see, they're like 650 plus. One of them is like way higher than that. I think 660 or some shit like that. So we'll have an additional DPS to soak for those.
Okay.
All right, so right as we wiped, my daughter called, and I took one ear off. So she's talking in one ear, and you said what you said in the other. So you said we've got to share the soak, is what you said?
I'm gonna try and get a couple of people in as the fills.
Unironically, if we can literally get just 2 bodies, that's all we would really need. So that way the tanks don't have to try to juggle around the amount of damage that's going to be happening, because this already sucks. I'm a little bit legit. I'm literally words. I am very concerned about my health when you guys are in jail, though, because I got down to like 1% by the time y'all broke out. So I'm not.
Is
sure.
it the end of the world to just drag him over to the soak? I mean,
Yes.
he can't be in the fire soak.
He can't be in the jails, which is what she's talking about.
Oh, you're talking about jails. Okay.
He cannot be near the jails.
No, he can't. Yeah, I know that. Okay.
Yeah. And since we only have 2 healers and each healer needs to be in the jail, that means the tanks don't have a healer.
Right.
And Warrior is not exactly the self-healiest of tanks. Like I can mitigate a lot, but it doesn't mean, because what's happening is it's he's putting a burning molten lava on us, or molten gold on us. And so I can't even like stand near the jails, because basically we have to kite this golden pool of gunk around the room, like on the edges, so we don't misplace it. So I'm running away from the group to make it worse.
Well, we have 2 shamans. I think let's have one of the shamans stay out and then see if they can't throw like their healing rain in there and shit. Cuz I'm not overly
LOS.
Oh, it's completely LOS. I'm not entirely sure if like, well, the thing that I'm wondering though is like if you put it right at the edge of the jail, it'll like half of it will be in the jail and half of it won't be. I'm wondering if you still get benefit from the healing rain even though since it's an
also-
AoE.
Put it down before the jails go out, I guess.
We can
Yeah,
also try that.
based-
It's easy to time the healing rain between when the jails go off. Just put the healing rain down. You can activate downpour regardless of LOS, in case you need it. And
Here's the auto hammer as well.
I just hit down.
oh, I need the hammer. Downpour.
Yeah, I just hit it anyway.
Okay, let's see.
I'm better at doing than explaining.
I was gonna say, because if you, it's not, the jails aren't like a minimum 5. That's just the general consensus to get through them, right?
Yeah.
So
And I'm pretty sure like it's just a cast off of the ads. So let's try it that way. Let's precast the heals into the middle of the jails, and then we'll see if we can't get through them with minimal damage on the DPS on the inside. He does like a frontal cone, the ads do, and so just pay attention to how the ads are actually about to attack, and then try not to stand in front of them. I think,
Interrupt, pay respects no matter what.
and I think Meep Arjun is he down to come with us as well, or is he busy today?
So he's in the bathroom right now. Sorry.
Okay.
And I just sent him a text saying that we were gonna do keys, but I told him that the plan maybe has shifted, and so I don't know if yeah. Basically, I'm waiting to hear back from him.
Okay. How does he feel about change of plans? Does it violently cause him discomfort?
No. I hope he should be fine. I think he should be fine. I just like don't know because he's also raiding later tonight.
Okay.
And I don't know if that's like too much raiding for him. But his group raids from like 11 to 1.
Okay. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's very late.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and get a pull in. We will probably need one of the tanks to soak the big soak, but for now we'll be able to do, at the very least, let's see. Meep, you're gonna be soaking with group 1 for the big soak, but we'll call out which group is gonna soak because it'll randomly choose somebody. So let's go ahead and get a ready checkout.
So Dread doesn't have to do the big fire soak no matter what now.
Correct.
He's always tank. Okay, cool.
Basically, we're discussing. Him and I are discussing how we're doing the tank for the fight. We got ourselves handled.
All right. Pulls on tanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Here comes mines. I'll be taking the first one.
This joint is rigged to explode.
Kira-san.
Made it.
Let's paint the town.
Spay.
Group 2 soak.
We need somebody right there. Ooh. Alright, there's a tank soak.
Have you
Be
got
sure to
this
kill
up?
this ad.
Yep, I got it.
This
Alright.
one's just for you.
I thought that's what you meant, but I thought I'd better make sure.
Alright, just stand still for that. And then everybody get close to the edge so that we can get ready to move. Alright, move.
My turn. Gonna grind
Meep, you're gonna be going to X for the soak here momentarily.
Okay.
Alright, here comes prisons. Let's go ahead and preemptively put down the heal now.
I got a healing rain up there.
Alright. If we need to use a defensive.
feet.
Put a gate up.
All right. LOS behind the walls. Here's finger gun. Get ready to move to the other side. All right, move to the other side quickly.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see?
You can take it whenever you're ready, Dread.
I got him.
I'll take the first mine.
It is rigged to explode.
Soak these.
You're gonna have to.
Kira-san?
You're gonna have to take the goblin soak. Dread.
Okay.
Spay.
I'm gonna taunt for now. Coming.
Paint the town red.
Group one, group one.
Go to.
Quickly get in there. There we go.
All right, you can take the boss now.
Make sure we kill this ad.
I got the soak.
Right between the eyes.
Owie.
Good kill.
Light 'em up.
All right, get ready to move after this. Guts, try and stay still.
All
Right, move.
40, so if we can push
Oh,
them,
that
then I'll be
means-
good on the prison.
Gonna grind 'em to dust. Have at it, mug.
All right, get ready.
It's phasing.
You've been working out.
Rallying cries out.
Just try and survive for this.
I got you, Guts.
Oh, I love my job. Their ancestors felt that one.
All right, get ready. One more.
Hit 'em with both barrels. You've been working out.
Found some new markers for the prisons, maybe?
Yeah, I'm gonna move him. All right, go ahead and lust.
Where do you want us to take you? Take him.
Bring him to the metal side.
Don't pop mines yet until then.
Ah! That was my bad.
Soak
I didn't
these.
do it.
I soak.
All right, try and move him this way, cause the
You gotta use the bombs.
Use the bombs as your wall.
Oh, that's right.
I forgot about that.
Oh fuck, 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 fuck.
all right.
You need to have soakers.
Let's paint the town red.
I got mixed
And
up.
in between us here. Stay right there, guys. I'll move.
Ooh,
Molten face.
Group 1 already had debuff.
yeah. Keep going.
Pick up
You
your
taunted the wrong thing.
Oh shit. Yeah, we're really. Okay.
Ready? Ow.
fury.
Go and wipe it. That was really good,
23
guys.
Mill strawberry. Aw.
That was a huge. That was a huge attempt, guys. 15%. I'm gonna release and grab some more auto hammers because that was my last one. But nobody else release.
Argent
Well, this
says
feels
it's
doable now.
Yeah, now that we got more into it, it feels good.
Hey, we got the rhythm.
Oh, auto hammers are way cheaper now. Hell yeah.
I'll throw out my takeout container.
So do we keep, for that phase at the end, do we keep all mines around and just avoid them?
Pop one, and then the other two should be used for the frost
But
wall.
that was an accident.
Well,
Okay.
well, well.
5,
3,
we
2,
can
1,
fast
kill
forward.
yourself.
3,
I'll be
And
right back.
then
2,
later in
1.
the phase, he's going to spawn a ridiculous amount of mines.
We
You-
don't pop any of those.
Yeah, we just kite them hard.
Okay.
BRB.
Put that summon out again. I accepted it, but it still didn't put me in.
How do I suggest an invite?
We both
Uh,
tried.
you just right click on him, on his name, and then hit suggest invite.
Okay.
It should be just like inviting somebody. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now neither of the tanks are gonna have to do any of the soaking. Ideally. Let me see. I can get him a Discord invite.
He should have this Discord, so I'll let him know to join one of the.
Yeah, have him join the Pug Raid channel, and then I'll pull him in. And I'll make you guys a special. For now, I'll make you guys a special rank in the Discord. That way, you can see the channels.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we've never had too many people to where we needed a bench, and so I didn't have a bench roll. Let's see. Here's an auto hammer.
On the bench.
There was still an auto hammer here.
Well, now there's two.
You got benches.
Okay. So just to
How much are auto hammers?
they're like 180 right now. They're not super expensive. They were like 300 just a month ago. All right. Just to quickly iterate, group 1 and 3 will be doing X for the jails. Groups 2 and 4 will be doing Skull for the jails. And then I will be calling out the groups for the Big Soak. Do note that whenever...
Great suggestion.
Okay.
Just put the tanks in 3.
I mean, we can do that. But then it messes with my OCD.
Because we're not part of like the group thing, you know. So
Frog doesn't give a shit about your OCD.
Alright, so group
I
1...
feel like it's probably easier for the healers.
Group 1 and then group 2. Just in that order.
All right.
Yeah, like they're in the group all by themselves.
Hold on, let me get this feast. I'm sorry.
Group 3, best group.
Oh,
Sorry.
Where are you guys putting jails in P2?
Group 1 is going to put it on X, and then group 2 is going to put it on Skull.
In P2.
Phase 2. We're kind of doing here.
You can mirror it.
Yeah, I'm going to be moving it, moving the markers so you'll know where to go.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't know why I have my compass at my bottom side of the screen, because I can't see waymarks on a compass anyway.
Alright.
There's a compass in WoW.
Pulls on tank.
I used to play Final Fantasy 14.
5,
Having it down
4,
there helped me know where to go for my
1.
for my clock.
Clear
shot.
mogs.
Toys, don't die too quick, okay?
Make sure that we're killing these ads. I'll be taking the first mine.
Time for
There's still one up.
demolition.
Okay, they're both dead.
Kirasan.
Nowhere to run now.
Spay.
Group 2 soak.
Good job. Super good job. Let's make sure that we're killing that ad.
Right between the eyes.
Here's spray and pray. Point it there and then don't move. Alright, swap sides.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Jails are coming out in 7 seconds. Alright, somebody needs to go to X.
Shaker.
There we go.
Oh, whoops.
Molten
Good job.
Release walls up.
Alright, there is a gateway for the people with the boots that's coming out now. Ooh.
Oh shit.
Right. I'm going to res guts. Don't take that just yet. Now. Everybody over on the other side quickly. Move, 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 move. Ooh. Alright, I'm beginning to take the first mine. Kill these ads. Alright, I'll take the second mine. Ooh. Spay. Right, group one. We're gonna need somebody extra.
I got.
Okay.
We got
here.
red in there.
Ouch.
Kill the ad.
You can taunt the boss.
Here comes spray and pray. After this is over, immediately jump over to the other side.
I'm at a position where if I reincarnate, I will die again.
Right, swap sides. And then he's phasing. Hopefully. There he goes.
Alright, you can try your reincarnate.
Thank you. Oh, you're the best.
Alright, careful. He's gonna do 2 more. Here's the second one.
Rallying cries up. Lock cookies.
Just make sure you guys are staying alive for this. Alright, we're gonna take the boss over to Triangle whenever this intermission is over. And then jails are gonna go to Skull and X.
Watch mines, don't hit them.
Meep, yeah, don't get the... Try not to hit the
We
mines.
have to hit one.
Meep, get this one that I just pinged if you can. Somebody. They're really close, careful.
Okay, there's one down already.
2 mines.
Shit. Oh crap, I hit it. My bad.
That's good. That's fine.
That's alright.
We got him down to sub 20, this is good.
That's my bad. I was leaping and the one walked under my leap.
Another stain on the carpet.
It was trying to pretend to be a cat.
Do we have...
Close down.
Okay, go ahead and release and then we'll take the,
I can.
Yeah, I hate those mechanics where you can't actually leap over them.
Yeah, it seems so silly.
What's the point of verticality if you can't use it?
Everybody knows that there is no Z-axis in World of Warcraft.
Hey, okay, it should be height-based though. Like, it's on the ground. I am like 50 feet in the air. How am I hitting this?
There's no Y-axis in this game.
That's like those damn drills. You think I could jump over those, but you can't.
Yeah. Ooh, that's annoying.
We're getting really close on this kill though, guys.
Dude, every pull we get a little bit closer.
And Force, I loved what you were saying about you ought to stay alive.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the whole goal.
That's like a good strategy for every fight.
Yeah, like
I would
it's
hope so.
it worked
Zero
in
DPS on the
listen,
ground.
it worked in Legion, and it's gonna work now. If you just stay alive, then the fight's gonna be over in some way. It's like that
The wolf
Blizzard.
gang is here.
It's like the Blizzard tip on the loading screen sometimes, you know, like
Don't stand in the fire.
no, it's like if you're having trouble, just reduce the enemy's HP to 0 while keeping yours above 0.
It works every time.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Okay, auto hammer inside the feast.
It's great. It's 2 for 1.
Yeah, why not?
I love having dinner while my car gets tuned up.
Engine bay so clean you can eat out of it. Alright, pulls on tanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Here comes mines. I'm gonna get the first one.
Time for demolition.
Okay. Kirsan. Spay.
Nowhere to run now.
Alright, take that to square. That is group 2. Super good job, everybody.
Thanks, Oak. Protect me, please.
Make sure that we kill this ad.
Right between the eyes.
If you get spray and pray, just stay still. Let everybody else move around you. And then I want everybody else to get close to the line. Alright, move over.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Alright, prisons in 7 seconds. Two seconds. Alright. Quickly. Hell yeah. Okay.
You guys got this.
Make sure that we interrupt the pay respects and stand out of the conal.
Eat molten fish.
Oh, this is a good opportunity to see if my healing ring goes over. It does not.
Alright, get ready for frost boots. Make sure that you use this gateway. Use the gateway right here. Click on the gateway. Yeah, there you go. Make sure you're not standing there.
I'm an idiot. I'm a moron.
Alright, watch out.
Go! Ah! I'm actually.
Move sides. Clear comms.
I'll handle these punks.
I'm taking him here.
Guests, see?
Yeah.
Not yet. Not yet.
I'll get the first mine. Spay, you're gonna get the second one.
For demolition.
Moving my ass out of here.
Nebulum, you're gonna get the third one. Spay,
I got a soak.
Nebulum. Alright, we need soaks. Soaks, there's a soak out.
Nowhere to
Soak in a bit.
Alright, that's group 1. Dread, I'm gonna need you to soak this one.
I got it.
Good job.
Now you not.
right between the eyes.
Alright, just move out of that. Stay still. Here's spray and pray. Just stay there, and then everybody else kind of get in a position where you can move over to the other side quickly. Now, move over to the other side.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust.
Phasing after this.
Yep, there's the phase.
You've been working out.
Do these walls go away? Yeah, they do. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the next charge.
Oh, I love my job.
Don't be in front of them.
Their ancestors felt that one.
Here's the next one. Careful.
Hit 'em with both barrels.
We're gonna tank him over there, but the jails are gonna be just a little bit.
The new markers I know.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. Alright, just keep him there.
Finish this siege. I'm with you, mug. This joint is
Don't
ripped
touch mine.
blow.
Push those lines.
Don't touch any of them. That way we have enough of the walls, and then after the frost boots comes out, then we can deal with it. You're going to put the mines between yourself and the arrow.
Lines are covered.
Oh, that's
There we go.
Solid.
We missed.
Super good job.
Oh my god, that was so
Careful,
good.
careful, careful. All right, get into the soaks here. All right, deal with them. Pay respects. Interrupt it, please.
I got this soap. That's not enough.
I got knocked back. So
Help us kill this thing over here. There we go.
just add up. By the way.
Once he's halfway through his.
Yep. 12%. Kill this disintegration beam if we can. Here's the tank soak.
You have to get it, Dread.
Right between the eyes.
Spray and pray. Just move out of the way of this. He's at 76%.
These are mines. You gotta kite all of them. Don't touch any.
Do not touch them.
Once mines come out, we go to the opposite side of the room. So now move to the opposite side.
Okay, I gotta go. I'm puzzled.
Or
Alright,
soak 'em.
melee can't hit the tank here.
People are hitting bombs like crazy on them.
Pick up your teeth.
Yeah, I can
Damn.
find where to
Oh, I love what
navigate to.
Oh, you also enraged, so.
Yeah, he.
6%.
Frog.
All right, don't release.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest downside of metamorphosis is it roots you in place for a couple seconds, and that's about when the line went off.
Oh.
Yeah, so when phase 2 starts, everyone should stay on this side. So when mines come out, they're all on this side. Then we move to the other side. The last mines that we ignore.
And hey, would it be better if I were to take that second molten knuckle like on the outside of the other one so they're both on the same side of the room?
That could probably help, yeah.
Okay, because one time I went one way, then time I went the other, tried to keep against the wall, but I noticed it got in our way.
Yeah, let's try that out. Alright, go ahead and get your food buffs back up. I'm gonna put down a... not on this one, but on the next one I'll put down a auto hammer. We're gonna get one more pull in, and then we'll take a quick break. 6% though, guys, that's huge.
You gotta remind me about food, I forget.
My flask ran out, but I'm gonna wait till after break to refresh it.
I still have mine from last night.
I'm very frugal with it. I am a broke bitch.
Kirasan, you good?
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, pulls on tanks.
Four. 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Alright, I'm gonna get the first mine.
Whoa!
Kirasan. Spay. Alright, group one. Group one. There we go.
This one's just for you.
He's gonna do spray and pray. Just stay there. Everybody else get ready to move over to the other side. Now.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, Mook.
Here comes prisons. All right.
Oh, I told it a second too soon. Oh shit.
Pick up your teeth.
Oh, I fucked up. I am so sorry. What's it?
Clear comms. Clear comms. It's fine. All right. Get to the gate. Get to the gate. He's gonna do finger gun. Then we're gonna move over to the other side.
Ah,
All right. Go to the other side.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
Make sure these ads die. Here comes mines.
Joint is rigged to explode.
I'm gonna take the first one. Kirasan. Somebody needs to get in there. Spay. Group 2, group 2. Somebody else needs in this one. Woo, good job. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and res meat. Oh no, we already used a res, never mind. Kill the ad.
This one's just for you.
Just stay still, don't get into the fire. Alright, stay still. Get ready to move over to the other side. Now.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
We're gonna get another set of prisons. We're just gonna put them in front of the current ones. Alright, so the next one needs to go over here. Over here now. Super good job. Alright. He's gonna phase.
Frost shatter.
Okay, use the gate.
Hit 'em with both barrels. You've been working out. Pick up your teeth.
Too many of us are dead. Go ahead and stand in bad.
Plenty of that.
There
You
is
have a
indeed.
Solstice? I don't have one.
Hang on, I can get. No, we used it in the middle of the fight.
You just have to put them out before the fight starts.
Hit 'em with both barrels. You've been working out.
I can reincarnate though.
Says I have soulstone, but I couldn't use soulstone.
Weird. Alright, I'm putting one on Croc right now. I'm gonna put down an auto hammer. And we're gonna take a quick break. Let's do like a break 5. Go ahead and go bio, grab a drink, snack, whatever you guys need, and we'll come back.
don't have a target.
Now, it's just a rank 2. I'm not rich like Fiery is. It'll help.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay, it's right here. What the hell? I made the wrong one. Motherfucker. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Flasks are still useful.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's Flask. I can't believe that.
I would say it's not your fault since there's two cauldrons, and realistically, there's only ever been the one cauldron.
Well, I was hurrying, trying to get done in the 5 minutes, and then when I saw the one pop up, I clicked the wrong one.
Silly goose.
All right.
Now, I've got a handful of temper potions we can pass around.
Are they? What the fuck? We just gotta be louder next time.
That was for pull.
Yeah, that was for pull.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, so many doors. Don't die too quick, okay?
Super good job. Here comes mines. I'm gonna get the first one. Kirasan. Spay.
Let's paint the town red.
Alright, group 2.
Group 2 soak.
Alright, get ready to kill this ad.
This one's just for you.
Spray and pray is happening very shortly. Get ready. Alright, just stand still. Everybody else get ready to move over. Now.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, love.
Get ready for the jails. They're happening in 7.
Molten fish.
Alright, there is a gateway ready for the boss boots. Get ready to use it.
Frost shadow.
Alright. Super good job.
Storm's fury.
Move. Other side.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
Here comes the first set of mines, or the second. I'm gonna take the first one.
That joint is rigged to explode.
Kirasan. Spay.
Let's paint the town red.
Group 1.
Group 1. Good.
Good job. Just stay still. Kill that ad.
This one's just for you.
Gonna phase in a second.
Say hello to my tiny pal. Hit 'em with both
Good job.
barrels. You've been working out.
He's gonna do another one. Careful.
Oh, I love my job. Their ancestors felt that one.
He's gonna do one more.
Hit 'em with both barrels. You've been working out.
We're gonna move him over to the other side. I'm gonna be putting new markers down.
Let's finish this scene. I'm with you, Mug. Time for demolition.
Make sure we kill this ad. Yeah, don't touch the mines. Frost boots are coming out soon.
Frost shatter.
Alright, put a mine between yourself and the spear. Super good job. Alright, I'm gonna touch one of these mines. Or wait, no, don't touch
The
them.
soaks are coming out. Soaks are out.
I can't take it.
Missed it.
I have a mine fixated.
Nowhere to run now.
Oh, coming.
Not on, okay. If you're group 2, you need to soak it. Oh shit, we didn't have enough in the soak.
I was in a situation where I was fixated, then I had the fixated frost shatter and soak.
Oh no.
Oh,
Don't release.
Once the frost shatters are done, then you can soak the bombs. Whatever's left.
Yeah, we just need to remember in that second phase after the frost is done, we gotta instantly go to jails.
Pretty good. We're getting him down. It's not the best pull we've had, but that's still 11%. That's huge.
I'm out of range.
I'll put down a auto hammer on the next one. Yeah, there are jail markers for phase 2. It was these. It was the Skull and X. Yeah, so group 1 is going to go to X, and then group 2 is going to go to Skull. I'm going to put those back on the other side. Here's Feast if you guys still need food.
We're all conditioned by hearty feast.
Yeah, we really are.
I remember when the ready check comes up and it says I don't have food.
because you're starving.
My soul stones out, please.
All good.
Yep. Pulls on tanks.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Here comes mines. Good job on the ads.
Ready to explode.
I'm gonna take this first one. Kirasan. Spay.
Nowhere to run now.
Group 1. Right, be sure to kill this ad. Spray and praise happening in 5. Just stay still. As soon as he's done with this, we're gonna move over. Now.
My toys, gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, Mug.
Here comes Jails. Alright, there is a gateway ready for you guys. Frost boots in 4. Finger gun on me. I'm gonna need heals. Everybody move over. Other side. Be sure to kill these ads.
Whoa.
I'm gonna get this first mine. Kira-san. Spay. Group 2.
Two so. This is awkward.
Not enough people are in it.
Only the weak side.
I'm gonna wait till that goes off and then I can soulstone.
No, we're dead. We're wiping.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Alright, I'm just gonna die.
Oh, I love watching you work. Could you teach me that trick?
Alright, I'm gonna put down an auto hammer here momentarily.
So whoever was healing me on that first gold, great save.
Yeah, I had to fucking jump over there and get you.
Yeah, I think I probably got out of range.
Yeah, Croc's kind of a big deal. Get your food buff, the feast is still there, and I'm gonna put down an auto hammer. Alright.
I was changing to my cheap death build. Just in case.
Alright, pulls on tanks.
5.
Oh, so many toys.
Oh.
Don't die too quick, okay?
That was my bad. I shipped the wrong key. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Played out.
Time for demolition.
I'm gonna get the first mine. Alright, soak these quickly. Spay.
Let's paint the town red.
Group 2, group 2. Get ready to kill the ad.
Right between the eyes.
Spray and pray's happening in 3. Careful. Alright, stay still. Everybody move.
My toys
Here comes prisons. Get ready. All right. Okay. I have a gateway available for Frost Boots, which is happening in 6 seconds. Alright, take the gateway.
Okay, I have no idea why I couldn't outrun that. And now I'm stunned.
Alright, here's the finger gun. Get ready to move. Now.
Whoa!
10 seconds.
Big heals on Dread.
I can't see. Where is he?
He's in the corner. Kill these ads. Alright, I'm gonna get the first mine. I'm getting the first mine. Kirasan.
Hooks in the back.
Spay. Group 1.
Group one.
Good job, good job.
Taunt.
Got him.
Kill the ad.
Right between the eyes.
Alright, stay still. Everybody else get ready to move. Move. We're gonna try and push him so that we don't get. Okay, good, good, good. Use defensives, health stones, whatever you guys need. He's gonna do another charge.
Rally cries out.
He's gonna do one more. We're gonna move him to the other side. Alright, kill these ads. Just as a reminder, the skull and the X markers are where the jails are gonna go. Here comes Frost Shatter Boots. Put the mines between you and the spear. Alright, I'm touching the first one.
Soak that.
Too close, too close.
Way too close. Use defensives, whatever you have. This is group 1.
Another
We
one.
can't be in here.
Other one's empowered, so.
Yeah. Alright. We're consistently getting to phase 2. We just have to clean up that phase 2 a little bit, and then we'll be good to go.
I don't know what happened that time. It's like I couldn't outrun the gold.
Our leaps don't remove any bit of the gold. It's literally just best to walk it.
Yeah, but I mean, I was walking on the wall, and it's like it just kept on going. So I don't know if I was like banging off the wall or what.
We still have an auto hammer up, so be sure to use it.
So the only mine we have to pop before the jails in phase 2 is the one that's not frozen. After that, we have time to pop the other 2. After the jails are done.
After the jails are done, yeah.
Because the frozen ones don't stay frozen forever, so.
Can when we get to phase 2, I didn't really look at the map, but can we pull him like up here? Because he was like right on top of it, and then we got jails that are trying to do that. Mine's all covering down here.
We can if there's not.
It's just a little crowded.
There's a lot
Doesn't have
of.
to be way up here, just a little bit more up here.
We can look for it, yeah.
I'm just trying to spread it out to help people see stuff. A little more structure.
As long as the raid stays on this end until the crazy mine part.
Yeah,
Boss can be in the middle here.
Alright. Are you good, Blue?
Yeah.
Okay. Pulls on tanks.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Good job on the ads. Mines are coming out.
Joint is rigged to explode.
Oh, they're all in the... Okay, I got that one. Kirasan?
Nowhere to run now.
Spay? Group 1, Group 1.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Kill the ad. Spray and Pray's coming out in 5 seconds. So make sure that we're paying attention. Alright, stand still. Get ready to move over. Now.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Here comes Jails, 3 seconds, get ready. Alright, we have a gateway. Get ready to use it. Alright, gateway.
It happened again. Oh, I know why it's doing it. Okay. I can fix this.
Alright, stay still, get ready to move. Now.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
I got 5 seconds.
Alright, kill these ads.
This joint is rigged to
Here comes this first set of crawlers. I'm gonna go ahead and run over the first mine. Kirasan?
Go back.
Spay?
nowhere to run now.
Alright. Group 2, whoever doesn't have the soak. Ooh, Spay didn't, okay, hang on. I'm gonna res Spay, because we need the additional DPS.
This one's just for you.
Got him?
Light 'em up.
Alright, we're gonna move over here momentarily. Now. Swap sides. We're gonna try and push him. Okay.
Grind them to dust. Have at it, mug. Hit 'em with both.
There's the charge.
You've been working out. Oh, I love my.
Don't be in front of him.
Their ancestors felt that one.
Rallying cries out.
You can use your potions again in a minute 10.
Hit 'em with both barrels. You've been working out.
Careful, careful. 50 seconds and then we can... Yeah, move him towards triangle. Kill this ad. Don't touch the mines. I'm gonna move the markers again. Again, group 1 to X, group 2 to Skull. 7 seconds. Skull is where my ping is.
Oh, I can't reach.
It's okay. Quickly. What? Don't stack those.
Oh, goodness.
Kill these ads.
I'm gonna focus my energy on keeping Dreadalot tanks up.
Careful. Alright, stay alive. Everybody use your CDs. We have 35 seconds for the next B-res. Go ahead and, let's see, James, grab the mine, or one of them.
It's, yeah.
Yeah, it's a wipe. We're all dead.
Ow.
We need to clean up the jails and the soak really, really badly. That's what we're dying on this one. We can consistently get to this part, but it's the second jail that's kind of messing with us. Or like the P3 jail. Don't release, we do have a res. So, whenever we get into that next phase, are the mines directed at players typically, like where they're grouped? Because if so, I want all of the players, as soon as like we get over to this section over here for phase 3, as soon as we all get over there, I want every ranged like right here, right in the back, because that way all the mines are going to be over here. We'll be more easily able to identify where we need to put the Frost Shatter at, and we'll be able to have more room for the jails because we have everybody all over the place, and some of us can't make it to the markers for jail. So we need to make sure that we're able to reach the markers reliably and consistently so that we can actually get the groups where they need to be. Alright, get a food buff. And then on the next one I'll put down another auto hammer. Alright, pulls on tanks.
Five, four,
You put a soul stone on me, Force?
2,
Yeah.
1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Good job on the ads. Here comes the mines. I'm gonna get this one right here. Kirasan. Alright, make sure we're soaking those. Spay. Alright, run quickly. Group 1. Good job. Get ready to kill ads.
Right between the eyes.
Spray and pray. Just stand still. Man, he really said fuck you, Spay. Alright, move. Good job.
Grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Alright, watch where the markers are at. Alright. Kill these ads. Get ready. Frost boots in 7 seconds. We do have a gateway up. Alright, there's the gate. Do not stand between the arrow. If you're on top of an arrow, you're in the wrong spot. Alright. Stand still. Everybody else get ready. Now.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see?
Kill these ads. Here comes mines. I'm gonna be able to get this first one. Kira-san.
Okay, hang on.
Spay. Group 2. Good job. Alright, kill this ad.
This one's just for you.
Spray and pray in 2. Just stay still, get ready to move. Alright, move. We're gonna push him so that he phases. I'm gonna hold off on rezzing. He's gonna do another charge.
Their ancestors felt that one. Hit 'em with both barrels. You've been working out.
Can we get a res on meat? Tank him right there. I'm gonna move the markers a little bit. Alright, again, group 1 to X, group 2 to skull. Here comes the boots. The mines are in the proper place. I'm gonna be moving the markers just a touch more. They're gonna be towards the wall where we had the first big soak. Here comes prisons in 3 seconds. Group 1 to X, group 2 to skull. Just right there. Stay right there. Big rocket's coming out in 3 seconds.
Is that me?
No.
Oh. Yeah, we have to all stack on top of that knockback whenever the soak is out. Don't release. That was a lot cleaner. That was a lot cleaner.
It was good. I must have been a little bit off when I got shot out because we DPS'd it down really good, so the soak went off like a quarter of a second after I got shot out, and I was a little off to the left side, so
We just need to make sure that
Okay, Ryan.
we just need to make sure that we have to that we're stacked on top of the person who has the soak. Because you're all gonna get shot out at the same time in the same direction. So you can't be like kind of off on your own. You have to make sure that you're stacked like right on top of them. But that was a lot cleaner. Alright.
even still in the jail, it's like a little janky. Sometimes I feel like I get shot out of a weird direction, but
You get shot out in the direction of where the circle is, just every time. It's exactly like the bomb on Cauldron.
yeah, alright, I must have been out of position then.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Alright, here comes mines. 5 seconds. Good job on the ads.
This joint is rigged to explode.
Kira-san. Spay.
No
We didn't soak any of those. Go ahead and wipe it.
No, 2 went off at the
We're
same
we're
time.
wiping it. No, nobody soaked those 2 meteors.
I leaped into one.
You did say wipe it, right?
Yes, we're wiping it. We're gonna get another pull on really quick. I'm gonna put down a an anvil.
Pick up your teeth. Say hello to my tiny pal. Pick up your teeth.
We had a soulstone. Don't
Pick up
release.
your teeth.
That's actually a pretty hard line, though. Imagine getting into a fight with somebody and they fucking tell you to pick your teeth up.
Dog, I would feel so disrespectful. I would just lose the fight right there.
Alright, get the food buff back up. I'm gonna put down a an auto hammer here momentarily. Alright, pulls on tanks.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? Time for demolition.
Here comes the first set of mines. Alright, Kirasan. Spay.
Nowhere to run now.
Quick piece up.
Alright, group 2, group 2, group 2. Super good job. Spray and pray is happening very soon. Get ready to move. Alright, targeted, stay still. Everybody else, get ready. Now.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Alright, here's Jails. Group 1 on X, Group 2 on Skull.
Shaker. Molten fish.
I do have a gate. Frost boots in 4 seconds. Get ready for the gate right here. Finger gun. Use defensives if you're stuck there, and then everybody else get ready to move. Over.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest.
Alright, kill these ads really quick.
Time for demolition.
Here comes the first set of mines. Kirasan. Spay.
Nowhere to run now.
Group 1. Alright. I'm gonna move this out of the way, so just stay still. Alright, stay still. Get ready to move. Oh, he's gonna phase.
With both barrels. You've been working out.
Here comes the next charge.
Their ancestors felt that one.
One more.
Hit 'em with both barrels. You've been working out.
Try and take him to triangle after this.
Let's finish this scene. I'm with you.
Kill this ad.
This joint is rigged.
The bombs are coming out. I'm gonna move the markers, so get ready.
Frost shatter.
Here's Frost Shatter. I want everybody to pay attention. Those markers are where the jails are gonna go.
Another stain on
Right here, where the jails. Group 1 to X, Group 2 to Skull. Over here, over here.
Earthshaker.
Careful, the mines are gonna explode now. Here comes the soak. Use defensives. Defensives right now. Oof. Alright, defensives, stay alive. Do we have enough for a B-res? But I don't, yeah, both tanks are dead. No, both tanks are dead.
Nah, boss enraged. Somebody was hitting bombs inside and it's got the skills.
Have to figure out what, like, built me that line of sighting I did.
Like I said, bombs ended up getting hit because they hit the walls, and the circles didn't get soaked because everybody was in tails. Yeah. So a lot of booms.
Yeah, that's why I called for a lot of defensives. In the hopes that we could survive it.
Their hammer's still up.
Yep. Alright, I think we got probably one more pull before Argel has to go and raid on his own. So let's go ahead and ready check. Let's get a food buff up.
Everybody throw LSL a couple bucks after this one. He's blowing through these at record pace.
Nah.
Alright, pulls on tanks.
Five, four, three, two.
Hey, Live to Fight, what's up?
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Alright, kill these ads.
Time for demolition.
I'm gonna soak this one. Kira-san, go to the next one. Spay.
Nowhere to run now.
Alright, we need both of those soaked. LSL, that is group 1 over here. Good job, good job. Kill this ad.
This one's just for you.
Spray and pray is coming out. Meep, stay still. Everybody else get ready to move. Alright, move.
My toy with a grind of the dust. Have at it.
Alright, prisons are going out. Get ready. Here it is.
Earthshaker. Eat molten fish.
Alright, I have a gateway ready. Stand near the gateway, that way you have quick, easy access to it whenever you get the mechanic.
Shatter.
There it is. Super good job. Finger gun, stay still, use a defensive. Everybody else get ready to move. Now.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see?
Go ahead and kill these ads.
Time for demolition.
I'm gonna get this first mine. Kira-san. Spay.
Let's paint the town red.
Alright, that's group 2. Group 2. Spray and pray is happening in 6 seconds. Be ready. He's gonna phase. I'm gonna put down the markers after the mines come out. That way I can put them down a little bit better. So just pay attention. Here comes the next charge. He's in a good spot.
Leave him there.
Yes, we have plenty of room on the other side. We're keeping the boss here. I'm waiting until the mines come out. Kill this ad. Alright, here comes the mines. I need everybody to pay attention. We're putting them over here. Don't stand in the way of the arrows. Prisons are going out. Alright. Quickly, over here, over here. To skull, to skull, to skull. Alright, just stay alive. Soak this if we can. Oh, that's the enrage.
Was it because the ad was up? Has no one gotten other soak?
No. Just die. Alright, don't release. I think that'll be all that we see of James McClave. I think he has his own raid to go do. We do appreciate you coming in tonight, and I hope that you have good luck on loot rolls. And then I think we have just enough time for one more pull tonight.
Thank you, thank you.
Appreciate you coming.
Alright, so Dread, you're going to be tanking or soaking one of the
We've been swapping.
Oh, okay, okay. Cool.
I soak first, he soaks second, and then I do the third.
That works.
That way I get all the moltens.
And I get all the red lines.
Awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and get our food buff up, and then we'll quickly get this last pull in. We're getting the dance better. We just need to kind of make sure that we're paying a little bit closer attention to where these prisons are going to go. I try to put them far enough away from the mines to where they're not going to run into the walls, as well as not hinder where we're going. So you just have to make a little bit of adjustment on where you're standing. Alright, pulls on tanks.
Can we?
Go ahead.
I'd say, can we remove? I don't know if anybody still needs them. Triangle and star. There was a lot of stuff. I was like, oh, okay. Just visually. Thank you.
Alright, pulls on tanks.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Alright, kill these ads. Super good job. Mines are coming out.
Time for demolition.
Kirasan.
Oh,
Spay.
Nowhere to run now.
Group 1. Here's the tank soak.
This one's just for you.
Spray and pray in 2. Get ready.
Line 'em up.
Alright, just stay still. Move.
My turn. Gonna grind 'em to dust. Have at it, bud.
Here comes prisons. Right? Move them. To X, to X, to X, to X.
whoa. Awkward.
Eat molten fish.
Hi, Carson.
Hello.
Alright, frost boots are coming out.
Hold on.
Use the gate.
That's me, then I need to get to the other side.
Super good job. Alright. Use a defensive. Everybody else get ready to move. Move.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
Kill these ads.
This joint is rigged to explode.
Good job. I'm gonna get this first mine. Kirasan. Spay.
Let's paint the town red.
Group 2.
You so
Ooh, shit. Didn't have enough.
This one's just for you.
Good, that was
Another
so.
stain
all
on
those
the
fights probably
got
got
it.
it. Bigger group.
I was in that soap.
Were you? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you could do that.
I got this.
Oh, I love watching you.
Yeah, he'll be able to do it. No, that was really good today, guys. We got him down to 6% at our best pull, but we were able to consistently get him down into phase 3. I think that we should feel pretty good about that. It is our first time, or first day, actually, on this boss. But yeah, we did really, really well tonight. We got him down to 6%. It's not a kill, but we're really, really close. So, similar to this week, next week we're not going to be doing normal. So just from here on, don't expect to be doing normal before we do any of these like full guild raids. And then tomorrow I'm going to be hosting a normal pug raid at about the same time as regular guild raid at about 7 p.m. Central Standard. So if you guys want to come with us, then on an alt or on a main, then definitely feel free to log in around that time. But no, man, like we got 6 out of 8 heroic. That's super huge. Super proud of you guys. I'm gonna go check out or check in on Jade, and then I'm gonna take the dogs out, and then I should be good for a few Mythic Plus if anybody wants to come along with those.
Hey, Force,
What
just
time
for
did you
future
say?
reference, if you can let me know ahead of time if Iris not going to be here, then I can have a cauldron ready.
Okay, yeah, sure.
What time did you say tomorrow? The normal?
7 p.m. Central. So that if you're on Zul'jin,
So,
it's
same time.
yeah. Just the same time as our normal raids are. All right, but super good job today, guys. Like I said, I'm gonna go double check in on Jade to make sure she's feeling okay, and then I'm gonna take the dogs out. And then if you want to do a Mythic Plus tonight or two, just stick around and just pipe up in guild chat, and we'll be able to do a couple of those or so. But I'll be right back.
There he goes.
How are you doing, Live to Fight? I don't know if I said hello before.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Okay, I am back. I apologize. I don't know if you're still there, lives to fight, but I'm doing alright. Let's see if anybody's even still online. Yeah, cool. What guild am I in? This is mine. So I'm in a guild called Paradigm Clockwork. Oh, that's not the right button. Yeah, I've been running this since I said Zul'jin. Yeah. Yeah, WoW's been pretty wild because they've changed it to where you don't need to be on the same server anymore to join a guild. They've made it a cross-faction now. Cross-faction and cross-server, I should say. Ooh, that's a bit of an input lag. I need to get rid of these.
Good fortune to our friends.
Because those are getting on my nerves. Do I have anything in Shadowlands? Necrotic Wake, I guess. I don't really want to do any of these, though. We'll just go to Dal. It'll be faster. I gotta go to the Shadowlands to actually turn some of those in. Because they're just annoying. What characters do you play? Alright, so Nevlim's got time for a few. I'm definitely currently maining Warlock again. This is actually the OG that I used to play back in Legion. Vintage DH, Blood, Unholy Decay, and a Disc Priest? Hell yeah. How are you liking Disc Priest, this expansion? Enhanced Jammy? Ooh. I don't think I've ever really played a Shaman. I think I need to level a Shaman all the way to max, as well as a Paladin and a Priest. I think those are the three main classes that I've never actually gotten to level 80 this expansion. I've got a level 80 everything else. Oh, almost went into the maw. That's not where I want to go. My music has stopped.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
This should work. Disc has always been your healer. Love him. Hell yeah. I remember whenever they first redid the Discipline Priests, they like changed the way that they actually worked. Oh hell, I think it was like maybe sometime in BFA, maybe even Shadowlands. I think it was BFA though, where they made it to where they dealt more, they healed by dealing damage. I remember when they first made that change and I was leveling one in Hellfire Ramparts, and I got kicked because I was DPSing as a healer. Let's see. Ooh. I don't want the 11 Priory. That sounds like an unfun time. Wrong button. There it is. There it is. We're gonna do a 6 Floodgate. Are you rating any of this patch, or have you been doing more Mythic Plus instead? I've been slowly getting more and more into Mythic Plus, but it's definitely still, like, kind of second place beyond raiding. In raid now? That's one way to do it, hell yeah. Let's grab this tank and then that. Alright, so we're doing Floodgate. Do I have a key that just takes me nearby? Dark Flame Cleft. That'll be close. Let's do that. What boss are you guys on? Are you doing normal, heroic, mythic? Definitely don't get yourself killed responding to chat, by the way. I hold no responsibility. Alright, we'll actually go ahead and use this. Put that on the weapon. There we go.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not touching anything until he gets up here. Oh, the tank's gonna die, I think. Oh, no. Oh, shit. That's unfortunate.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
It's kind of wild. And those windups kind of hurt.
I need a talk. It's still recharging. I need to target something first.
Oh, somebody else got... Oh, wait, no. I have it. There we go. I thought somebody else had it. I thought somebody else got this. There we go.
I need a target.
And I am pumping.
It's not ready yet. Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed.
Are we gonna kill these things over here, maybe?
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle. Building. Get
I'm gonna go ahead and use a defensive here. I got greedy. Thankfully, it didn't bite me. I don't think he has another AMZ. There we go. Sick. We're gonna go ahead and stun these things. I didn't do anything. I thought I would do more. I was incorrect though. Definitely not gonna stand in that. Hopefully my pet doesn't pull anything on the way down here. That would be rather embarrassing.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
We're just gonna pop everything here.
Fill you.
Truly a tragedy. Damn it.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Oops. Don't want to stand in that. Man, I just did not do very good dot management in that entire pull.
Well, well, what have we here?
You guys stay right where you are.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime. Playtime!
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Yes, yes, yes!
I'll get him, boss.
That wasn't on me, was it? No, it wasn't. I'm gonna move out of that before I die.
Yes, yes, yes!
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Unfortunate.
It's all Bron's fault.
Like you said. Boss.
I don't think anybody died, which is good.
It's still recharging.
I'm just gonna use everything here.
I need a target. Mortals, scrabbling after
For some reason, I thought that was really bad.
control.
I thought I was gonna die there.
I need to target something first.
Mostly raid normal heroic on my Demon Hunter and DK, and just mess around on the Disc Sham. That's pretty fair. Yeah, I'm a normal heroic only Andy, to be honest. Just don't have time to dedicate to Mythic right now. That's super fair. Who am I connected to? There we go. Yeah, I haven't had any desire to do Mythic rating since BFA. Like, just none. Almost messed that up.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Gonna grab these before we get super connected. Wow, that was weird. One of my weak auras went to a question mark. It was my Vile Taint weak aura. It's like it didn't know what ability to show me. There we go. Alright, we're gonna LOS, that's fine. Yeah, I think the last time that I really wanted to do Mythic rating was back in Eternal Palace and BFA. And it just... the attitude and the mindset just really fucked it over for me.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Perfect. Where am I at? Oh, I'm stuck on the cable. I didn't know that was a physical piece of the environment.
It's not ready yet.
Oh, I should have held on to it, I think. Oof, I'm glad somebody pulled that. I don't think I would have been able to get out of the way.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Always wanted to do Mythic. Used to be part of a server first guild. I just can't keep up with the gear farming because of job, wife, child right now. Maybe in a year when the little one hits 2. That's pretty sick. I wanted to do Mythic rating for a long time since I started playing in Warlords of Draenor, but I didn't really get the opportunity to attempt it until, like, probably middle of BFA, like the beginning and the middle of BFA. But I ran into issues where, like, the attitude was just very unfun. Uh-oh. There was a guild that I wanted to trial for at the time in Eternal Palace, and they wanted all trials to have, like, all purple or orange parses, which is pretty standard. But I only had one green parse, because the raid that they were letting me raid with was only able to do the fight in like 10 minutes. It was on Captain Ashfane in Eternal Palace. And the fight lasted 10 minutes. And I had a green parse on a 10-minute fight. And I went up to the raid lead and I was like, you know how insane this is. Just take me with you on the farm run and I will absolutely purple parse. Like, I will purple parse to the point, or even orange parse on Captain Ashfane. And instead of bringing me along with them on the farm run, he was like, why don't you just drop guild, go get your purple parse somewhere else, and then come back? And I was like, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. And that was like the last time that I really wanted to do Mythic rating, because it was like, it was it was also in pairing with the idea that like, trying to think of, like at the same time as playing this game, or doing this dungeon, it's like, it was paired with the idea that like I had like a question or something, and instead of being met with like, oh, here's the answer to your question, it was, you should already know. And it's like, well, I don't, which is why I'm asking the question. And like, they just wouldn't give me the actual proper answer. I can't even remember what the question was anymore, by the way. I just know that like, they preferred not to give the answer under the premise that like, you should already know the answer or something like that. It was really bizarre. But what really irked me the most was when, like, if you know how parses work and how they're graded, like, you know that if whoever you're playing with has like a green parse on an actual 10-minute fight, you know that's nuts. But they just refused to bring me along with them on the farm run. And so I was like, I do not like the attitudes here, so I'm just gonna go. Ooh, almost ate that. That would have been bad. Most hardcore mythic raiders are dicks. Yeah. A lot of them are like... And that was something that somebody else had asked me at some point as well. Like, they were asking me if it was like normal for morale to be super low during mythic raiding, and I was like, well, mythic raiding swiftly turns into like a numbers game. Like, you are no longer valuable based on whether or not you're fun to play with. You're valuable based on if you can provide numbers or parses, right? So like, if you can't provide one or the other, which typically they're you know, attached, they're together. If you can't provide numbers and you can't provide boss kills, even if you're one of the funnest and, you know, nicest people to play the game with, you are still not the person they would want you to play, right? Or they're the person, that is not the person they would want raiding with them. They want somebody who can provide the numbers, even if that person is the most insufferable person alive. And so, like, in mythic raiding, if it's... Oh, do we not have the... Oh shit, we don't have the ads. So in mythic raiding, like, as soon as you get into mythic raiding, and, you know, you've done mythic before, at least server first, so you know how this goes, like, as soon as you get into mythic raiding, like, if the choice is between you, who is, like, the most fun and, like, the nicest person ever, and somebody who does double your damage, but is, like, the most insufferable dickhead ever alive, they'll choose that person over you every single time. I don't know why I'm holding on to those CDs here.
Well
There we go. Sick.
done, mortal.
I don't even think my fucking... my chat widget is working. Damn. I didn't get nothing. Let's see what keys we have. Let me look at what this is. That should be the chat window, I think. We're gonna see if Nebulum is gonna do another one. We're gonna uninvite that dude, and we're gonna grab meat. Let's see, he has an 8 mother load now, so we'll do that one. Oh, yeah, I don't think that's actually working. Okay. Oh, damn. Those went quick. Uh... So weird. Oh, that's not it. We're gonna go ahead and re-up. Oh, so I recently... You said what is? I recently swapped from Streamlabs because they are run by assholes, and they were like trying to monetize on a different software, which is OBS, which is like open source, and they were trying to monetize it without actually contributing. So I swapped from them to Stream Elements. So my like a chat box, as in like the overlay for the stream, like whenever you type into chat, it should pop up like right over here. Like your words should be on the stream here, but they're not because they're using a Streamlabs overlay, and I'm not using Streamlabs anymore. And I'm trying to figure out where the Stream Elements version is, but that shit's like a maze, and so it's difficult to find. Let's see. Na, 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 na. The widget's not there. It's not that, I don't think. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out later. This is something I just cannot deal with at the moment. It's so kind of frustrating how people just don't join groups with 3 DPS. Oh, I just got an idea for tomorrow. Oh my god. I still have like Thai tea in my pantry, and I made a tres leches cake like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3, and I've still got some leftover dulce de leche, I think. Not sure, but it's like that caramel that goes. You had that? You had Thai tea or tres leches cake today? Also, how's it going, man? Hopefully you're doing alright. But I think tomorrow what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some Thai tea, but I'm gonna use the dulce de leche instead of... Oh look, my chat box does work. I'm gonna use the dulce de leche instead of sweetened condensed milk. And I'm kind of excited about that now. You had the cake? How was it? Did you like it?
New reserves are readying to enter the front lines. Sparring with you would teach them much.
Man, people are just not wanting to join this group that we've got. Let's just try standard, see if people want to join that. It came from some expensive bakery and was the best you've ever had so far? Hell yeah, dude. Tres leches cake is really good. We're probably gonna try and do my 11, or at least the Priory. We're gonna probably down it to a 10. Oh shit. Damn it. Have you ever had tres leches before then, or was it the first time that you've ever had it?
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
I'm gonna drop my 11 really quick before I unlist and then relist. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and delist. I'm gonna drop my key.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Try not to slay
I should have... Yes, okay. Now, I've already done this one at a 10, so I won't have a new portal, but we should have an easier time getting people to do it, since it's not an 8. Ooh, those are some lag spikes. First time I ever had it was 2024. First from the grocery store from a local bakery, and then from a Spanish spot earlier this year, and then the one from the expensive bakery. Hell yeah. This guy should be able to do a tank. Should be able to tank a 10. Alright, we're gonna teleport to Sacred Flame. This dude's 2500, that's sick. I don't think that I've actually had the opportunity to have it from bakeries. I've always had to make it myself. But it's always really good. It is a little bit of a pain in the ass to do, though.
I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
I actually got really mad when I went to go make it earlier this year because I used Binging with Babish's recipe for it, and he used to have it just plain text on his website, and the problem that I had with it was he had paywalled it at some point, but I had used that same recipe and that same website last year and then the year before, but I don't know when he paywalled it, but it was really frustrating. And so I've got it written down somewhere. Because that just really upset me. I was so annoyed. It is definitely one of those things where it's like, if you don't like to bake, you definitely will not like to bake a tres leches cake, because it's just so involved. There's a lot of it's not necessarily like a lot of moving parts or like super difficult. The hardest part is if you don't have a stand mixer or like a hand mixer. Because it's called a chiffon cake, which is like a chiffon, which is essentially like a really light cake made from using like egg whites as the leavener. A lot of the grocery stores around here will end up selling stuff from local bakeries, some better than others. Some I fully avoid their stuff, but Sarah goes to a real expensive place where you drop 40 on 5 pastry cookies. That's nuts. That better be some good shit. The hardest part of the recipe that I use is having to beat the egg whites into stiff peaks, into a meringue, because I have to do it by hand since I don't have a hand mixer or a stand mixer, and so it's super difficult. I say difficult. It's more time consuming and it's like physically exerting. It looks a lot like angel food cake, yeah. Angel food cake is similar in how light it is. I think it's not quite the same, but it is very similarly light because you don't use like a lot of baking soda or anything like that. I think this dude's just gonna pull straight to the end. Are we LOSing or? I don't think we're LOSing. I think we're just killing it here. Gonna go ahead and stun these guys. I gotta move. Oh shit. Oops. We're gonna get this next pack. Strawberry topping or fruit on top or what, Brang? Yeah, you can do all kinds of fruit. You can go no fruit if you want. I think a common garnish or topping are like strawberries. I know that several places will do like a different kind of fruit jam, or they'll omit the fruit jam completely, and then they'll just have the dulce de leche on top, like the caramel sauce. The caramel sauce is actually the worst part about making it from scratch, because you have to take, I think, a little bit of milk, a little bit, like a whole can of, sweetened condensed milk, and then you have to put that on the stove, and you have to bring it to a boil, and then you need to simmer it for an actual 2 hours. Like, you simmer that thing for 2 complete hours in order to make dulce de leche. It's nuts. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh yeah, that was a good idea. I don't think if I had used a defensive there, I probably would have died, to be honest. Oh, tank's dead. Is he gonna res? I'm dead too, shit. We got some of the angel food cake and got strawberry sugar water in the fridge before putting on top. Hell yeah. Oh man, they got reset. Not a big strawberry fan, but a lot of the other fruit isn't that good at, yet similar to the corn, not a lot of taste going. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the produce that we buy from like Aldi or Target or something, it's just not like super flavorful. Sometimes you'll get some of it that's really good. But there's also like, there's a place down here called Sprouts. It's like the closest thing you can get to a co-op. and they have some really good produce. I hate how, like, expensive that place is, though. If you know what I mean when I say crunchy, like the store itself is crunchy. Kind of like hippie. But it's just so expensive. It's insane. It's kind of like going to fucking... It's like going to Whole Foods and then buying groceries regularly. So it's not like you can be super surprised at like how pricey and expensive it is. But their produce is really good. I went there to get some heirloom tomatoes for some BLTs that I made last year, and they were amazing. Don't stand in that. We got a Sprouts? Yeah. They're really expensive, and it's not something that I would go do for like my regular grocery shopping, but if you're going for like... If you're gonna make something and like you really want like produce or one ingredient to shine or something, then I would definitely go there to pick up the one item. They have these, at least down here, they sell this... I need to put out more health stones. I'm dying. Here there's a local, I say local, I don't know if it's local or not, but I'm assuming so. There's like these vegan red velvet cake donuts that they make and then they sell. Those are really good, but the problem is that they're actually fucking like $12 for 6. So it's like $2 a donut. And I'm pretty sure the upcharge is on like the whole tag vegan. They're also not like healthy, which I know that a lot of people would like construe vegan things as healthy. But these things are anything but. Okay, so we're pulling all this. I already stunned these guys, so I won't be able to actually do anything here. And I was doing a lot better in the other dungeon, I think. I don't see it in Google near me, but I've heard Sarah or Mom talk about it before. It might not be called Sprouts, but same concept. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like at least a few different kinds of grocery stores that are similar to it. It's like a... You might find it, like if you search for grocery co-op, like if you, especially if you don't have one near you. At least I was able to find it. Like it shows up on the search. Because I don't think there's any grocery co-ops in Texas, unfortunately. At least not where I'm at in Texas. Which is really disappointing, to be honest.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
We're gonna go ahead and use our Dark Glare here. Oh, ooh, almost got locked. Never even been inside a Whole Foods. I've parked in the parking lot a few times and looked, and everyone there looks like money. The store's directly around me. It's like everyone looks like their parents might consist of cousins. It's tragic. That's kind of how the town I grew up in was like, though. I'm glad somebody else had the interrupt for that, because I did not have it. Yeah, that's what I was talking to you about before, like sometime in the middle of last year. Like, some lady fucking posted her grocery haul from fucking Whole Foods. It was like 8 things or some shit, and then she was like, this is unacceptable, it's so expensive to go grocery shopping, and then she had literally all of the most expensive things that you could ever buy at a fucking Whole Foods. And it's like, well, no shit. Seen 1 or 2 attractive people when I go out any place around me outside of Target where it seems like people dress up to go. Yeah, there's some, and it depends too, because there's some, like, really, like, quote-unquote nice stores, but, like, just the area that it's in makes it feel dingier. It's kind of how, like, if you live in the same old town that you grew up in, oh shit, the tank is fully dead. Are they aggroed on me? No, okay. It's kind of like the whole thing where it's like, if you live in the same hometown that you grew up in, why would you have, like, a Lamborghini, right? Like, you have a nicer car, but you're still driving on the same old dirt roads, you know? When I go near the capital and to Boston or up to Mass, it's much more normal. When I was in Boston, I was like, what the fuck is this? Everyone's good looking. I got bumped down a point or 2 average just from everyone else around me being good looking. That's an oof. Oh, I'm pumping. Oh, I'm doing so much damage. Holy shit. We might be able to time this.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I avert my eyes out of disgust when I go grocery store in town. Holy shit.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Tainer. The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Ooh. I think he got really close to pulling that pack over there.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
Gotta be careful here. Oh shit, there it is.
Yes, feed. All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin. You won't
Hey, that dude's dead. Nice. 20% of people I fully just don't care. Didn't get dressed, maybe didn't shower, maybe shoes are just slippers, slacks, Crocs. It's odd. Yeah, there's something to be said about just trying to be comfy. But sometimes people just either don't have either the resources or the desire to just shower. Definitely not going to stand in the way of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Whew. That was spooky. Oh, shit. I'm dumb. I was wondering why I wasn't doing that much damage.
Put an end to these heathens. Feel Ember's wrath.
Tank got a bit spooky there. Definitely not gonna stand there. I want to wait for my soul rot to come up before I use my dark glare here.
By fang and claw. Finish them off, Lieutenant.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
My spear aims true.
I'm just wasting time on it.
By fang and claw.
Oof. That does so much damage.
My spear aims true. Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
I don't have a shield. Whew. Tank almost died there.
Feel Ember's wrath.
You ever had eye drops to re-moisten your contacts after like 4 hours? I feel like I got a big blink to see clearly, but they ain't really dry when I took them out either. It kind of depends on what you're referring to. Do you keep them in those little eye cups? Like the little container with the green lid and the white lid? Oh, the tank died. Holy shit.
After any shred of control.
I did not see the tank die. That was so immediately. That was so immediate on the death. Holy shit.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I will say that if I'm wearing my contacts while I play video games, especially towards the end of the day, they do get pretty dry towards the end. And I definitely like if I wear them all morning and then all afternoon and then I get home and I start playing video games at like 5 or some shit like that, I do have to take them out basically because they get so dry that it's really uncomfortable to wear. I'm not even sure if we'll be able to time this since we've got 14 deaths. We'll basically have to super kill things. Be super fast. I got dailies for now, but I think when I go for surgery I'm going to look into one of the ones that approved for sleep that are not daily. You may notice some more discomfort with those. You will probably have to use eye drops a lot more. If you're used to eye drops, then that'll be fine, but it's definitely something that I avoided because I just cannot do eye drops.
Are these still strikes, lackeys? God!
I also don't know if like they make true like long-lasting contacts that are approved for super sleep.
Yes. Feed. All of
Hey, baby.
you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Are you okay? Okay. I love you. Ooh. That was really close. I almost ate that fucking AoE. Can I actually... No, I can only stun one of them. That's annoying. Got an ad, I hope Twitch is paying.
No. They belong to that old fool Sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders!
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Got an ad, I hope Twitch is paying. Hell yeah, dude. Eye doctor said that there was one that you can kind of sleep in that's approved for sleep, but he doesn't recommend and still says they should come out every night. Yeah, because what'll end up happening is they'll, especially if you have astigmatism, your contacts are going to be weighted, right? So they're going to be heavier than if you didn't have astigmatism. And because they're going to be heavier than if you didn't have astigmatism, they will shift around in your sleep and they'll be really uncomfy when you wake up. And that's just like a minor inconvenience part. The other issue is that like they will dry out. And so they might sting, they might just feel really uncomfy to wear because of that. And so it's kind of disadvantageous. It might be easier because you won't have to like take them out all the time. But it will be inconvenient because of the other parts of it, I think. Yeah, I got like a little doodad on the one I have right now. I don't feel it though. So I'm far from being fitted, so I only have trials. Yeah. Yeah, the trials may not even have like... And whenever you were talking about how you feel like you have to blink multiple times after a while to see straight, or see clearly, that could also just be because they're trials. Like, it might not be like your full-on proper prescription. I know for me, whenever they gave me my trials last year, it was blurry half the time because it wasn't like the right prescription. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Whew, that was close. And since it wasn't the right prescription, sometimes it would be clear and then the other half it wouldn't be. Started off with one weighted and one not, and now the weighted one is on and the non-weighted side, so both bring now. Gotcha.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Yeah, we're not timing this one. That's an oof.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will! Glory guides my hammer! Flame cleanse you! Shielded by flame's light!
Oh.
Flame's wrath heal me!
This dude's taking a lot of damage for a pally tank. We're stacking really well for that though. I'm probably dead though. That was really close.
Glory guides my hammer. Of course you
Shit.
shielded by flames light.
There we go.
Flames wrath heal me. The flame empowers me. Glory guides my hammer.
God, this fight sucks so much.
Cleanse you.
Mortals, scrabbling after any
By my shield.
I'm dead. No, I'm not. Whew, that was close.
By fire, I am healed.
I can't take any more. I don't have any more heals.
5, 4, 3.
That's, I think, a wipe. Yeah.
Victory by my holy hammer. Flame cleanse you.
I can see, but it's kind of... One eye is perfect, I think, now. Not blurry close up, but the other one still is. Not past 6 hours with him on yet, so it's going to go back next week to decide what I got today is good or if we should play around more. I can see, but it's kind of wonky. It's still not as good as glasses, but I did get a letter from doctor, so I'm going to try to bust the insurance game and get Medicaid cover him when normally they wouldn't. My doctor said you have to not be able to see with glasses on, which I have a letter that says I can't wear, but then you have to not be able to see the biggest possible letter on the chart, which is E. Wouldn't be the first time I got confidently told no, and then proceeded to get coverage when no one else has before. Yeah, that's so fucked.
By the Emperor's will. By my holy hammer.
He's gonna do the pyre. Oh shit, I just wasted it.
By flames light. By fire, I am healed. The flame empowers me. By my holy hammer. Flame
Nice. Oh no, his pot. That's such a bad spot for that.
by my shield. By fire, I am healed.
Okay, that works out. I'm going to bed. Sleep well, man. Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Hopefully your surgery goes well.
Flame cleanse you. By my shield.
Oh, that was really close.
Flame's wrath heal me. The flame empowers me. By my holy hammer. Flame cleanse you. Shielded by flame's light. Flame's wrath heal me.
Somebody else needs to take it.
5, 4.
Oof. That was really close on the tick. I'm still probably dead though, maybe.
Yes. Feed.
Shielded by flames light. Flames wrath heal me. The flame empowers me.
He's dead now. Oh, Jesus. I hate that boss so much.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
We're not timing it anyway, so I'm just gonna go ahead and res her. Oh, I think somebody else resed her.
Sustains me. Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
That was so much damage.
Darkness fill you.
I need to get closer. It's not ready yet.
Oh, this is a lot of damage going out. It sucks. Ooh.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I can't really determine what has made this dungeon so difficult. I think it's a combo of like the healer and we're just taking too much damage.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light.
Man, I've taken so much damage.
We Arathi lack with an army of the risen. The
Oof.
Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world.
Oh, this dude's right here. Shit.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are
Definitely interrupt that fireball volley.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
we really wanted to, we could lust on like a really big trash pull. That'll be a little bit easier to manage, I think. I mean, this isn't really a big trash pull, but that's okay.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Can basically lust on every single trash pull though.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
Oh, we're just gonna avoid that trash pack. Okay. Oh, he's pulling it into this corner. Now this is the kind of trash pull that I was talking about with lust.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Damn, what killed? What was that? We still need trash anyway.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions! Burn by sacred flames! By blaze be purified! My faith, my flame!
Oh, this is trash.
Flames take you! Flames take you! By blaze be purified!
Mortals.
My faith, my flame!
2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame! Burn by sacred flame!
Man, that spot sucks.
By blaze be purified! Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
Oh no. I'm gonna actually move. Oh no. Shit. What killed us all? I wonder.
4, 3, 2, 1.
A heathen's death.
Wild. I'm not gonna use another flask here. I wonder, hang on, can I do this? I wanna try something. This is some tech.
The sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
I almost want to say just lust here.
By blaze be purified.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Flames take you. Flames take you. By blaze be purified.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame. Burn by sacred flame. By blaze be purified.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame. Burn by sacred
That should work.
By blaze be purified.
Is it on me? No.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame.
Damn, I should have waited just a second.
Take you. By blaze be purified.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Still need trash.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I wonder if this will give it to us, or if we still need more. Yeah, there we go. What did I get? I got this. Trash. I guess no one wants it. Alright. I think that might be it for me tonight, though, guys. I've been streaming for quite a little bit, and I've also been well past my bedtime for like an hour. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today, and I will attempt to stream a little bit more tomorrow.